Don't know. We're gonna try. we're gonna try this for a little bit. See how it goes. And you know, if it's not a good day, we'll switch it up and do something else until bingo. Golden horn tender. Stone sword key, raw meat dumpling. So literally nothing good. Cool. I don't know. I'll take this. Zweihander. Serpent flail. Woodsworn straight sword. Stormhawk axe. Okay. I don't know if it's really good for no hit. I mean, it's. I did have a no hit, like, built around Stormhawk axe, but not for every enemy. It has a bow. It does have a bow. War pick. Rod and staff. Ah. You ever see how he's wearing the... It looks so weird. Oh. We have balls. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy do. We have balls just for you. Balls indeed. I really need to turn on 7TV on my OBS chat. I keep forgetting. Every time I go live, I'm like, oh no, I forgot again. Hey, Tatra. So I watched Redacted a little bit last night, and he sets up the no-hit request runs. He has like these graces pre-saved that like streamlines the run so much more, and I'm like, you know what, that's a brilliant idea for any percent speed runs also. That's a brilliant idea. So I think ER tool has a way of like saving configurations and like loadouts and whatnot. I think Link kind of built that in. So it would make, if I set that up, which I might investigate it today, not sure. It would make all the viewer requested speedruns like way more doable. Not having to waste 25 minutes at the start of every single one because it's the same setup over and over and over again. It's like, well, I don't need to do that. I just need to do the parts that matter, like collect Dectus, get the weapon if I need it, kill DTS with parry. Like that's all I gotta do. And then I'm set up for the rest of the run. So when I saw that last night, I was like, oh, that's pretty brilliant. I wonder if there's a, because I was like, it was like a minute in, and then out of nowhere, he's at the bell bearing hunter in Dragon Barrow for the cheese, and I was like, wait, how did he do that? And then he opened up his map, and there were like 10 or 15 graces already unlocked. I'm like, wait, that's actually brilliant. So I'd like to investigate that. Give me the... Talking about... I am talking about them. Mm-hmm.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot.
Thanks, Pisomar.
I bequeath.
Pisomar? Pisomar? I don't know. But obviously we can't do that on this no-hit run because it's too yeah, if we did that on this run, then oh, it's cuz Is Lanka dev on ER tool? Uses cheat engine, not ER tool, which I don't know what the real difference is, but I haven't really figured out how to unlock all graces for myself. Well, I doubt he unlocks the graces every single time, so he's got to have some, either a macro or some kind of like loadout that he presses a button and it does it for him. Yeah, Lank is a dev on ER tool. I need to download the most recent one. I also know Gino has a background in programming, so it could just be like an in-house thing that he wrote himself. It's just like, yeah, I can do this. He does it after he finishes the no-hits for most part, but yeah, I get what you're saying, because the graces really just come out of nowhere. Yeah, I thought he got like some program that when you open the map and you hover over the area, the grace just shows up. I thought that's what he, like, it's not visible until you like hover over it, but he had like 3 or 4 graces in Limgrave, a couple in Caelid, like 2 or 3 over here, 3 in Liurnia. I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Did I ask? I could ask Gino. I'm just like, it's the first time I saw it, so I was like, this is interesting. Because I could use it too. Where Gino? Yeah, exactly, Ty. To speed routing up for the setup, which is what we have to do anyway for speed runs. And since he has like viewer requested no hits, I have viewer requested speed runs, and it's basically the same thing. And it's like, I don't need to kill. I don't need to spend 20 minutes going to DTS every single run. I could just make a list of graces, unlock them, go to Dectus, go to Altus, right? I have like more than 10, I think. Okay, brought in battle hammers, good, but we do have iron ball. What hit? Bat scream. It's fine. This is gonna be a reset anyway, most likely, because I'm just getting warmed up. I think Torrent took the hit. Yeah, if only that mattered. Hey, Dan. What is up? His ultimate power level, yeah.
Are you here as a cousin?
Oh, you have iron balls? Well, let me do one better for you. Hot damn. Oh, you have iron balls? Well, hold my beer. Yeah, whenever... Oh, boy. Surely it won't grab me. Blade of Mercy's good. Especially with Starfist. That's really good. I really don't want to... Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Oh. You versus the guy that she tells you not to worry about. It did feel like that. It did feel like that meme. Money? Aw. But yeah, I think that would be a cool addition to the any percent viewer requested speedruns or like DLC percent requested speedruns, because some of that travel time is just it wears you down. You don't want to do it over and over again. I hear Dragonkin. Oh. We don't request it to see the run on torrent either. Exactly. Yeah, the fights are what matter. So I'm seriously thinking of like setting up a bunch of graces, pre-saving them, and then like using that as a basis for those runs, depending on if you're doing 80% or DLC percent, you know. What's the lore of the ghost dragonkins?
Welcome.
I don't know.
Please, I'm hungry.
I didn't add paper bag yet. I didn't. No, I did not. I was trying to think of the best way to do it. Spectral Lance is good. Yeah, I know. I was looking at some clips and deciding what I wanted to do with them, but I didn't make any decisions today. I was actually working on something for YouTube. Spectral Lance should be able to go on the Sword Lance, yeah. Should be able to. And we have so many crystal darts. Hopefully we have like watchdog. Oops, all watchdogs. Oh yeah, we said we're not doing this path anymore. Well.
Weapons!
I kind of expected to get hit more than once by now so we could reset, but hasn't happened yet. Drops one crystal dart. Why would you want one? This way. It's like a present After you've killed 4 of them? Oh. But why not? Why not 4? I guess that's too powerful. It's not balanced. Game devs would be sad. Yep, break the economy. We can't have that. I don't think I do this in the no-hit. I think this is a French challenge routing that I just accidentally did for the no-hit. Yeah. Oops. Sarah with the 50 bomber as well. Holy. Night Rain DLC waiting stream. I'm not gonna be playing tonight, guys. Just so you know. It's more like a Night Rain safe haven. This stream is a Night Rain safe haven. Did Blanks and I go against each other in finals and DLC bingo? I didn't make the playoffs in season 4. He took the spot that I was gonna take because of head to head. Is this the run Aggie finished after years of trying? Yeah. But we're also including DLC enemies. He just didn't have the option to do so because DLC wasn't out yet. It was 9 months. Well, still took a while. Isn't he trying that now? He's trying exclusively DLC right now. This is any % with DLC enemies. No, the finals in season 4, I believe, was Blanks and Chris. It was your finals? Well, it wasn't a very good game because of my miss mark. It would have been amazing if it wasn't for my miss mark, but what are you gonna do? Chris has been on his 2nd place streak. I mean, kudos to him, man, for getting that far, like, almost every season. You guys gonna take me 15 months, Akurikinu? I don't know about that one. So I messed up my routing. This mausoleum is alive. it's moving, I think. No, it's still late night. Okay, we can kill it. Never mind. We're good.
This bit of how can I?
Are all the mausoleums asleep late at night or just this one? I think all of them are. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Lobster, we're gonna have to be careful here. I don't know if this is a good idea. Lobster. Do you see me? Do you see me? Is he seeing me? Lobster? Lobster's chill? Chill lobster? Okay. Even the one in consecrated? No, I don't think so. I think Bree tried waiting and it didn't fall asleep. I think. Want it all season 5 so that little mess up don't matter. Yeah, that was redemption. This season was redemption. Kata got a 49 on a Liurnia start today, Mewtwo. You should look at that VOD. I'm gonna look at it too. 49 on Liurnia kind of sounds ridiculous. Considering I like sometimes can't do that on Limgrave. He's basically trying to make sure all of the checks are under a minute 30 to get to. That's his game plan right now. Limgrave seeds are awful. I despise Limgrave seeds. I'm hoping my match is going to be DLC or mountaintops because everything else I could lose. Like, very badly. Mountaintops ain't no way. Mountaintops is, in my opinion, easier to do than Limgrave.
What has been and how can I?
Huge Ash of War. We're getting some good items in this run. Totally coincidentally, I'm hoping for not Mountaintops or DLC. I'm facing Jeff, guys. I'm facing Jeff. Yeah, we're gonna have to start practicing that soon. We're gonna have to start practicing that soon. I was thinking today, but I was also like, I don't want to do that. So I was like, nah. I'm not sure how to approach Altus with the extra half hour. DLC, baby. I honestly don't know either. I have to. Altus is the one I've looked at the least. Yeah, 49 bosses in 90 minutes on a Liurnia seed is like, what? I looked, I checked. I was like, at the end of the run, he opened his map and there was only one Grace in Limgrave. I'm like, wow. It was actually a Liurnia seed. That's ridiculous. DLC more Dragon Barrow. Well, the thing is, I did Dragon Barrow for I did Dragon Barrow when it was the official seed for Altus, but yeah, I also didn't have the optimal route at all. My score was terrible for Altus. Oh no. You don't see me. I don't exist. Yeah, Mewtwo did great on Altus. That's why when I saw your tiebreaker was Altus, I'm like, Mewtwo's got this. Mewtwo's got this. No problem. I just died a bunch on Altus. Didn't you get a... What was your score? I thought you got a good score on Altus, Wander. Don't even with me right now. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Wander. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Welcome. Welcome. You please. I'm hungry.
Guys, we do not have like any good bell bearings or like stones for Starfist, so this is gonna be interesting. You got 15 after like 35 minutes and then ended on 15. I mean, that that Altus was terrible, to be fair. And I didn't know that you could kill Battle Mage Hughes and the Kalimrot duo. I had no idea you could do that. Thanks, Centauria. Yeah, I think a lot of people died to that untouchable in the fort. If Giza's wheel, I mean, it's not bad. Could be a somber weapon pivot. Centauri, are you excited for Night Rain DLC? 20 minutes. I immediately abandoned the fort. Yeah, I didn't, but I got the grace in the fort, but I never returned. Thanks, Zach. We're trying to have fun. At least this part, like, you know, I get to talk to you guys and whatnot. It's not, I mean, it is kind of stressful, like, but most of this routing wise is pretty safe. There's like 1 or 2 spots that I have to pay attention, like graveyards and whatnot. But everything else, like my pathing's pretty safe. Getting ready to go 24 hours on the DLC. Holy. You might exhaust all of the DLC by that point. But have fun. Stay hydrated. Make sure you eat. Make sure you move around in the 24 hours. Okay, those were good enemies. What about... I think I'll be alright. As long as the spear guy doesn't immediately poke me. Okay.
true. My name, presuming only.
More crystal darts. Does Mount Gelmir and Volcano Manor count as a seed? You can start in Mount Gelmir, yeah.
Oh, don't.
You can do that. Oh, we have smithing wands. That's good. You can start in Lanedale also. Like, what the hell is that? We haven't had a Mount Gelmir start in any seed though. Yeah, but if you go to the Discord, it's an option. Like, it's listed as an option. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they decided to do 2 DLC when there were still places that we haven't done. You thought I was a Lanedale start? I thought I was another DLC. I didn't even realize until, like, the bracket was made. Like, with the top 32, everybody, like, finalized that Lanedale and Mount Gelmir were even options. Like, possible start locations. I didn't even realize it until I looked back at the rules. I was like, no way. That's so fucked. I don't even know which grace you get in Lanedale either. But they also don't have it as a training seed, right? So maybe because it's not like its own training, like doesn't have its own training set, it's not gonna happen. There are 0 training seeds for it. Yeah. So maybe they were just covering their basis of like everything that could happen, but oh, actually we're just gonna do these 7, you know? No, I think that's kind of... I think that's really mean if there's no training seeds and you get a surprise seed in a 1v1 and it's Lanedale. And it's like, dude, that's not fair because you gave us no time to... You gave us no way to practice this. So it's like a 50-50 toss-up. Who's better at improvising or just knowing what's good and what's not, you know? Like, I don't think that is a... I don't think that's really competitive. I think that gets rid of the competitive spirit. It's like if Domo decided to do center, like different center square, customized center square for the finals and didn't tell us until the day of. It's like that same energy. Yeah, they're making training seeds. They make surprise seeds. They make seeds for like each region, but those regions are not included. So you would think that it's not going to be an option. I can ask Soli. Landale Seed just seems like it's mountaintops too. Yeah, depending on which grace you get. Because if you get a decent grace like Avenue Balcony, you could get like you could still get gold free in Morgott. And then also maybe Esger. You know. And then also, we don't know what graces show up, right? Do you even get a Forbidden Lands grace when doing that? Or do you get Lanedale and you have to travel to Forbidden Lands, right? Like, that's the issue. We don't know. Because it's never been given to us. I can skip that one. That's all I'm saying. I think we always get a DLC grace though, no matter what our starting seed is, starting location is. But you don't always get Altus. You don't always get mountaintops, right? So it depends on those. Because of Skadu. Yeah, and you get more runes for killing things. What tournament am I talking about? Randocalypse. Randocalypse.gg is the website if you want to check it out. It is. It's a pretty cool event that's going on right now. Different way to play the game. It's pretty fun. Lanedale Outskirts a possible start? I think so. I think you're right. I think it was. See y'all in 24 hours. Have fun, Suntoria. I will say, if I play, well, I will play the DLC, but if I play the DLC in the near future, I'll be playing as Undertaker. 100%. Undertaker is my character. Undertaker. Strength faith, let's go. Yeah, she's a paladin. I love it. Yeah. I love the strength faith builds. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. We did not get the smithing bell bearing. So it's unfortunately behind the Lucaria merchant, I believe. Unless I'm dumb and I saw it but didn't notice. We'll double check. But who knows? Maybe I have enough smithing twos that it doesn't matter. Because we have the smithing ones. I just don't know if we have the smithing twos. A white paladin with the Haligtree Great Shield. Squeaky, did you ever see the Night Rain bounty that Zoodle, the Night Rain release bounty that Zoodle and I made? We made like pre-made characters. One of them was a paladin. It was so cool. No. Well, you're missing out. Okay. I think we go to round table.
Very. Let my hand.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time. You are well.
Not useful, Corin, once again. Sorta Milos. Can I see it somewhere? Katniss, Lumwolf, Gandalf. I don't think anyone submitted with it, but here's Kata's video. I don't think he used the class, the paladin class. Yeah, I don't know. But I have where's the sheet? No. There you go. That's the Google Doc with all the classes. But yeah, anyway. Okay, so Sword of Milos is potential. Okay, we have enough smithing 3s. That's good. Starfist is what we'll buy. What's that? Smithing 4s? We've got smithing 4s. So if we get smithing, if we have smithing 2s, we're at least plus 12. We have 19 smithing 6s. Holy shit. That's bonkers. I'm hoping we have enough smithing 5s. What's that? Oh, somber stone. No. What's that? Oh. What's that? We didn't. We need one more. We need one more. Shared order is huge. We might have to pivot. It's possible we might have to pivot. Because we have +7 somber, at least for the start. Yeah, we have a 3 here. Yeah, but we're missing a smithing 2. I mean, we could still look. We could look at more places, but it's not looking good. I'm not going to use the jellyfish shield. Yeah, me too. That's kind of the thought, but what would the somber be? I guess sort of Milos's potential. We don't need all these. I guess Euphoria is an option. Axe of Godric is a terrible option, but it's an option. Backhand Blades is not a good option, honestly. You keep it for the debuff buff later. Yeah, that's true. We have bleed grease. okay. One, two, four, five, six, seven, 9. I mean, if we find if we have a somber 8. Are those better? No, they're not better. Okay. Buy one of those. Spectral Lance for the Sword Lance. We have Gargoyle's Black Axe 2 as an option. Axe of Godfrey. Yeah, no. We have smithing 6s too. Dude, we're really set. We just need one smithing 2. Honestly, we might search. Might search for this damn thing. Yeah, we got smithing 7. We got plus 25. We have a plus 25 great stars. Or a starfish if we find one smithing 2. 1. So I think honestly we go investigate. It was the somber stone bell bearing. So we can either... Okay, so there's 2 things we can do. We can either see if this merchant has it, or... we go find other things. Okay. Nah, AG didn't have it. This is like the worst merchant to go to, because you cannot see what's behind these trees and whatnot. Stone Barb isn't bad since we're doing no hit. Some early staggers. All right. Two jellyfish is promising. Archer. Dog. And there's the problem. I had all my money, didn't I? Fuck.
What has been and how can I?
Didn't even have it. Didn't even fucking have it.
Have a safe.
Revenant. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay. We're going into unknown territory. Well, no, that's not true. Hold on. I only have crystal darts. Well, I have enough that I can pop these balloons. But this is the sketchiest graveyard in all of existence. There's like 12 items here. Are there any that are tall and white? This is. Everything else is purple. Wait, did I just get a... Okay, well, that's +9 Milos. Okay, we're not popping this one because that is a terrible enemy to fight. Or, like, avoid. It's crab. Sort of Milos any good? Not really. It's another graveyard I haven't... Oh! I didn't go to this merchant.
Right.
Lamberge is good too. Oh, that sucks.
You there? Could you? You were just. Thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope. Or.
Come on, smithing 2. All right, we're first gonna kill Grail. We're gonna level up to +9, sort of Milos. And then we're going to kill Patches. Oh my god, I don't have a golden tender. Fuck. Okay. Wait. There is a golden foot I can get. What's up, Wraith? All right, chat. +2 or -2 on Mewtwo? +2 or -2? I have a dumb physics question I can't answer if that helps. What's the question? Uh-huh. No, because a gravitational pull is equal and opposite. There's an equal and opposite force. It doesn't matter how much the other object weighs. So like for every force is an equal and opposite force. So the force that the hammer has on Earth is the same as the force that the Earth has on the hammer. And same thing with the feather. So the force that the hammer and the feather have on the Earth they don't matter in this case. +9, right? What are the stats I need for this? 15 strength, 19 dex. That's evil. It's good enough. Whatever.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Hi, Anya. Oh my god, I thought that was it.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thing. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag.
What is that? Oh my god, Patches, you are a lifesaver.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Hold on. We have 5s. I know we do. Well, if we don't have the 5s, then it doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! It's Jover. Damn. It's Jover. I will use...
That no matter.
I will use it as my undead killer for now, I guess. Well, that sucks. I also don't have any range. I have Spectral Lance, I guess, huh? Also don't have... Did anyone see Kukris in the shop? I didn't see Kukris. Kukri would be huge. We should go check if there's Kukris. Sorry, we're going through these again. Kukris, where are you? I guess we could have used the flambage. Kukris. Blank, find me a smithing 5 stat. Oh, that's expensive. All right. Lank, I have a question about ER tool. I have a question. It's important. Can I set up um a loadout of graces that if I like press a button, they all unlock at the same time. So a preset of graces, yes. So I can have a preset of, I can have a Gea Lake North, Stormhill Shack, Fort Faroth, Dectus Lift, that stuff. I can have all of that as a preset of graces. Like I can make that preset. Yes. Okay, I need to download ER tool, the new one. Yeah, and items. I know you can do items. I remember you talking about that. I didn't know graces. So that's gonna make my viewer requested speedruns like 100 times more streamlined. That's a disconnected controller. I think my cord is fucked. Good thing that didn't happen downstairs. Yeah. Good thing. Hurry up! Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that enemy was here? Where the hell was the bat, too? Did that guy hit me with the spells? Really? God damn it, dude. I mean, it's technically one hit because I can't. Yesterday, Rocket Man, yesterday. Sure, Phil. Oh, that was the one. That was the one other thing, was making it. Making the logo of the pasta pennies with without a background. I forgot.
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a customer?
Okay. Okay, let me posit a hypothetical for you guys then, for this question. What if it was not a hammer and a feather, say, like it was a hammer and another earth, right? So you have the hammer fall into an earth, and you have earth falling, like gravitationally pulling another earth. They're both gonna, approach each other, but doesn't it matter what frame of reference you're using? So if I was, in the frame of reference of the earth that is pulling the hammer, then the speed at which the hammer approaches earth is the same as the speed at which the earth itself approaches the other earth. But if you're from an outside perspective, you're going to see that the speed at which the earth approaches earth is slower because it's a larger object. Does that make sense? So in the frame of reference of Earth itself, they'll both be approaching at the same speed. Into the relativistic factor. Well, it has to do with your frame of reference, like what Rocket Man said with like the very, very small difference. That's like a lab frame of reference where you're outside of, like you're not in the reference frame of one of the objects, you're in an outside reference frame. But if you were in the same reference frame as Earth itself, then you will see the objects fall towards Earth at the same rate, since the gravitational pull is the same. Well, we got the smithing 2. Sentry's torch, might as well buy that. Where am I going? I guess I'm done. My Elden Ring diamond in the Night Rain rough. Oh, yeah, because everyone's playing Night Rain. You're welcome. Instead of observing the hammer actually being the hammer in the experiment. Yeah, either the hammer or Earth itself. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to see Dex? Come on, dude. Really? Dex? Okay. $490. $488. That's a lie, dude. This is better. It's funny. This run's been going on a little longer than normal because I'm trying to, well, I was trying to make it perfect enough, but in the act of doing so, I got hit more times than I should have. Whoa! The ballista's gone. They destroyed it. This is kind of scary. Okay.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the foul omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Broke the no quarter.
It's tight. God, you breached. Fair enough. The gates! Open the gates! What's a deal? Stab it all. Why is it always me?
I really wish I didn't have 3 hits on my character already, but on the run already, but it's okay. Yes, Mew. What's up? You have a clip you need to show me from Zoodle today? Okay. Gostock just reminded you of it. Oh boy. What did he do? What did he do? Why is it always me? Okay, we'll check out the clip.
But it isn't. It's a fucking dagger, bro. This is horrible.
Oh, don't do that.
Bleed too, though? That's amazing.
Okay. Yep. Oh, don't do that.
Oh my god, that could have killed me easily. Yeah, it's the one from... That could have easily killed me.
I would just back off.
Simple Magma
Okay.
just destroying you because he's dragging you into the lava.
Oh
There's no fucking way.
my god.
That is insane. Why is it always me? Simple Magma
He's right
just
there!
destroying you because he's dragging you into the lava. There is no...
When can we
amazing.
spot him? When can we spot him?
Oh my god, that could have killed me easily. That's the one from... That could have easily killed me.
There he is!
Simple magma where I'm just destroying you because he's dragging you into the lava. There is no fucking way, dude.
That's fucking hilarious. Why is it always me? Damn, dude. All right. Fia's champs was Midra? No way. That's hilarious. My God, it's a bat too. Oh, it's a bear. Chase it. It's an arrow guy. That's bullshit. Oh, come on. You can't jump up a freaking stairwell, dude. Like, just go up. Come on. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. There's nothing wrong with this song. Hey, Nanix. That was unfortunate. Still looking for a smithing 5. I guess we can go see the other items up here. That was unfortunate. I don't want to count those, but like, I guess it was my mistake. If I got the jump, it would have been fine. But I didn't get the jump. Yeah, I figured I could be a Night Rain safe haven today, since I don't plan on playing it today at all. Oh man, that hit sucks. That hit sucks. It's making me want to reset. It's making me want to reset, dude. Wasting 2 hours of my life. Onyx Lord. Okay. Insane! Oh, 1 minute. I'm not playing Night Rain tonight.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day,
Unless there's a group that really wants me to play with them. But my plan was to not play Night Rain today. What's going on, North Shore? Hits up till PB and then call it. Yeah, we might. I can't believe that I can't believe that Onyx Lord got that attack off, honestly. I thought I could just R1 spam. Maybe I had to like block cancel to get the R1 off in time. I don't know, it's weird. These guys are assholes. Okay. I hate this jump. Okay. In every run I've played, what was my favorite? Favorite run? Two God speed run. That's probably my favorite. The Two God speedrun's probably my favorite to do. Where you kill both Elden Beast and Consort Radon. It's really fun. I like helped make the route. Okay. It's also the only speedrun left right now that isn't tainted by desk poker. And that's I hope it stays that way. Because I really don't want to do desk poker speedruns. I can make it a poker run. I know I could. I very well could, but should I? Should I? Are they down patching for any percent? Yes. Desk poker route is down patched. You also need a down patch for Bloodhound's Fane if you want like world record type paces, but that's because of the menuing, not because of like the weapon and whatnot. It's gone to the lower 50s. Yeah. Sub 53 for any percent. And defeat consorts in the 54s. And Two Gods hasn't really been touched since I think it was Nightglow who got the record over me. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. What do we got? Oh, Tree Sentinel. All right, let's see what DTS is. Hey, Furtive. How are you? I don't know why you can't go through those trees, but okay. I will say though, like, I do feel like I am improving on these runs. Sometimes with bosses I need to play a little more cautious, but overall the like pathing and whatnot I think has gone way better. Okay, this can be a little scary, but we'll do what we can. Wonder if I can sneak up on her. God! Yeah, just beat infinite iframes. Bullshit. I waited like 3 seconds for that hit. Thank you, you Meshiros. Been a great day of Bingus for you. That's awesome. Well, you win some, you lose some. You're currently losing some. I can still get a new PB, that is true, but pretty tough at the moment. Alright, I can just run past these guys. Gotta head out. Alright, Phil. Have fun with the rest of your day. Thanks for watching.
My for bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Hold on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I was gonna use a different cord, but the 8-bit dough has a special like docking point for the USB-C, and the cord is actually too wide to actually fit. Kind of bullshit if you ask me. I don't trust you, Hand. I'm leaving. Damn. Was really hoping that was a smithing 5. Oh boy. What? Give me the... Come on, dude. Really? Yeah, go back. No, you go away. No. Wow, he's like broken. For some reason the clean rot's going downstairs. Oh god, he's gonna go up these stairs and... I don't know. Where is that clean rot going? He's gotta return some videotapes. Ah, okay. Okay, those enemies don't look bad. I think we run. The ant's the only thing that like is kind of scary. But it did its attack already, so I think we're safe. And it's chasing. There's a banished knight. I didn't see the banished knight. Ah, well. Okay. I'm bad. How do you miss? What is that? Why? I can't believe those jump attacks missed. That's so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Okay, these guys are annoying. Okay, good. Did I randomly get a smithing 5 anywhere? It doesn't look good. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait, where did that where did I get that? What?
Those are of a chat find a way.
How did that get there? I don't know. Where? What? All right. Well. Oh yeah, you can talk to.
Please, name's right now. I had a little miss, as you might get.
There's a free item here.
Privy to, would you care to learn? Time can move a little conversation. Ah, well done. Something to mark.
I forgot about him. Hey, he even sells 3 things. That's good. It's good for the future.
No matter.
Okay, well, that makes this a bit different. Could I have done that earlier? I don't know. I honestly do not know. Chat, what is that? That's a lion head, I think. I don't think that's a Zamor. That's an NPC. That's an NPC. I don't remember if Starfist is... Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we get to find out if Starfist is good for this. Running R2s are good, but spamming R1 can be better sometimes. Okay, that was bonkers. I don't know how he even reached me. Okay, I don't think R1s work. No. Running R1s for great swords.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Jack. Pressing bingo with Jack. Now, let's see if running R2's stagger enough. Okay, running R2s are good.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I spoke too soon. Yeah, that's awesome, House. Thanks for watching so much. Appreciate it. This is making me, like, think that if I have Starfist in a no-hit run, I can't do this versus Dane. I don't... Maybe you just have to make sure you attack after he attacks. Maybe that's what we have to do. Bruh, how are you closing the gap?
The thrones, stained by my curse.
I swear, he
Thy
chases you more when you're
shall not be forgiven.
have specific weapons. I swear. Like, that was ridiculous. The camera's so bad. How does that even catch you? I'm light load. Like...
shall not be forgiven.
That. How does that catch you? How does that catch you? That's insane. Okay. Well, at least I now know how to fight him with alternate strokes. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, alternate strokes.
Stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Hello. Allow me. You are prevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become. become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide.
How, I have, okay, so I downloaded the new ER tool. I don't understand this. Unlock, I'm clicking unlock graces and nothing is popping up. Oh god, they're like hidden behind the game. Where is it? Okay, apparently it has to be off of the game window. Looks like a duo. Oh, it's Gary. Fuck me. Nah, just nah, snails. Nah. Nah, snails. Oh my god. Oh, is that your stop point? Ah, yes. Have it spawn already. Bro, this is impossible. Oh my. It's already racing to me. Do they die too? What's going on, Ricky J? Doesn't matter right now, House. Doesn't matter. For fuck's sake.
Death.
We're at like, I mean, if we don't count Dane, we're at 8. This honestly is a better way of practicing this, I feel. Where I just practice the bosses, and if I can get like sub 3 on bosses, then... But it all has to do with... You have to do the setup, though. I don't know. Maybe not. And setup is good at practice. Well, like, I don't know. I guess I could just give myself the stones and be like, yeah, this is the weapon we're using. I can probably streamline this practice a lot more. Okay.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your
You
spirit,
bitch.
alas. None shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
that we continue to struggle.
Hey, Gnome Project.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I just started playing to use a shield to parry. That's the most common way of doing it, yeah. You want to get small shields for parry. Medium shields are very bad parry iframes. Very bad parry frames. There's also some Ashes of War that you can get, like Storm Wall, Golden Parry, Carry and Retaliation, that make even a medium shield have really good parry iframes. Or parry frames, whatever they're called. Okay. It's drawstring. Yeah, whatever. It's my favorite boss to no hit. I love red bears, honestly. That was really fun. Red bears are good. Godfrey is fun. Mesmer is fun. It's probably the ones I would say. No way. Do we even try this? Imagine having all those. Imagine having those bosses in a run, and then you get to Elden Beast, and it's fucking Placido Sax. That's just like, imagine being at 0 hits, and you see Placido Sax. Like. Oh, yes, of course. That early. Yeah. Oh, boy. Where the fuck is the edge of the arena? Well, I did it. Okay, well. Here's what I'm thinking. So the way I want to do this moving forward until, I get really comfortable with it is I'm going to use this like ER tool graces thing and like loadout thing. So we'll like choose, I don't know, we'll choose some weapons that are you know, considered good for the no-hit run, right? Like great katanas, starfists, great stars, all that stuff. And then we can like randomly choose which weapon we're going to use. We can have bell bearings. We can you know, give ourselves like 20 to 30k in runes just because that's what we would sell. We can kill Grail with a golden horn tender or something. I don't know. And then we can like essentially avoid the running sections because I mean we get hit on the running section, sure. We can do like Stormveil if we have, like, you know, if we need to. And the idea is to be like more streamlined to where I can get more practice in rather than like taking an hour and a half setting up a run, not even knowing if the run's going to get off the ground, when I can just set up the runs and be prepared and ready to actually maybe get like a 0-hit run in this format. And then when I start doing that, I can start doing real runs, right? Because I feel as though other than the like there were some running sections that I got hit on, but there were maybe 2 or 3 bosses that gave me a bit of trouble. So these are the things that like would be good to practice. I mean, I can go into boss arena and just practice these bosses over and over, but I think more of like having the different scaling of the bosses and like having it be random is still a good idea. So let's think about what I'm gonna think about right now what graces and items we need. I'm not entirely sure how to set up items for this. Well, it says spawn items. Oh, there's a profile. Okay, so there is you can do a profile for spawn items now too. Okay, so let's begin journey to no. So we'll just do this. And then honestly, attempt number doesn't matter at this point. Like we can start with a new, like we can say, you know, no hit rando practice attempt number 1. I don't care if you guys really care about attempt numbers. But let's create a Grace's profile. So Limgrave will need Stormhill. We'll need Gatefront. For height west. I mean that's essentially all we need for that. Liurnia will do South Raya. We'll do Dectus in front of Dectus. Grand lift of Dectus. I mean, we can look at merchants, I guess. Do we really want to look at merchants? I don't think it's necessary. It's just, we're not gonna have... Like, you can pick up stones along the way, right? So, the amount... Which, I mean, this is a good thing, because we're not necessarily going to be +9 at the start of every run. Altus Plateau... Langdale, Royal Capital, no. Altus Plateau. We want... Grace isn't in the list. Oh, it's under Langdale. Weird. Ariza's side tomb. Langdale, just West Capitol, Rampart, and Avenue Balcony. Mountaintops is Foot of the Forge. Crumbling Farum Azula is Dragon Temple. And Beside the Great Bridge. Okay, so Stormhill for Margate, Gatefront, Torrent, Fort Height West, Dectus Half, South Raya, just cause I guess we should do Temple Quarter too, just in case we need to go to. We can do Temple Quarter and Bellum Church. Well, yeah, because we'd have to. Yeah, that's fine. And then Temple Quarter. Okay. So South Riot, Grand Lift Detectus in case we can get the Dectus. Ariza's Side Tomb for DTS. West Capitol Rampart. Inside. Get into Goldfree. Avenue Balcony. I don't think we need that actually since we're just going to teleport to Foot of the Forge, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Dragon Temple. That Bellum Church for Makar. Temple Quarter for the Academy Key. Okay. Can I change my profile name? Okay, save profile. Okay, save as No Hit Graces. Okay. And now items. This is the trickier one. Alright, well, let's start with like Starfish. Iron Ball. Oh, and you can even choose what level it is. Okay. Well, we gotta spend money to make money. Like, we gotta spend money to actually do something with these, right? How much? Okay, rune 10. And we can get 6 of them to assume we get 30k from selling shit. That's reasonable. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. And Great Stars. Great Katana. Dragon Hunter Great Katana. Rakshasa's Great Katana. Any Great Hammer, but I mean Great Stars covers Great Hammers. Starfist covers Iron Ball, Starfist. Great Katana is good. What's another weapon class that we like to see? Curved swords. Bloodhound's Fang. Colossal weapon. We could do Rodden Battlehammer. No, Rodden Staff for Colossal. Watchdogs Staff for Colossal. Claws. Bloodhound claws are good. What else, chat? What other weapons are there? You could do some starting weapon only runs to expose you to some less ideal builds. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe we should do that. So I'm gonna keep the runes. Yeah, that's you're right. You're right. Whetstone knife. Bell bearings. I'm gonna get all of them. Crystal darts. Just get like 10. What else? What else is there? I guess I should get like Spectral Steed Whistle. I could grab some good Ashes of War. Like Golden Land or Golden Land. Cragblade. Well, you mentioned like starting with just the starting class of weapons, and I think that's a great idea. Instead of like having amazing weapons all the time. So I'm like, I have runes, I have the whetstone knife, I have all the upgrade material, bell bearings, I have crystal darts, I have torrent whistle. Flask of wondrous physic. Golden Land, Cragblade, Shared Order, Sacred Blade. Yeah, we should maybe do some golden seeds. Like 4. Four golden seeds, and then 2 sacred tears. Any other good Ashes of War? I guess Spectral Lance. Ice Spear. And like I'm not, able to use them all the time. Like I'll just choose when I can. I think this is pretty... So, Ashes of War, I have Ice Spear, Spectral Lance, Sacred Blade, Shared Order, Crag Blade, Golden Land. I'm sure there's other ones that are good, but... all I can think of right now. That's all I can think of. All right, let's just do that. No hit items. Okay. So let's test it. Yeah, let's just say we get Iron Ball, whatever, right? I think I just activated the Graces and then... I'm gonna get myself all the maps too. Nice. Where's Fort Faroth? Did I not put Fort Faroth in? I didn't. We also need... okay, so Fort Faroth. And then, also... what's the name of this Grace? I don't remember. Impassable Great Bridge. That's what it is. Save profile. Overwrite. Activate. Boom. Okay. So we have all this. We have that. Okay. Huge. Let's do it. Let's do an attempt. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can just keep PB 7 hits. I don't know. We can do like PB prac practice. Okay. I'm excited. This is way better than just constantly repeating the same thing over and over and getting no better. Now I actually want to grind this. All right, we've got Crepus Vial is very nice, but this doesn't really matter for what we're doing. Golden Foul Foot is good. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do Golden Foul Foot. I mean, we can still like do Storm Veil and stuff, huh? Oh, maybe we should give ourselves Gambit just in case. And only use it if we get a thrusting weapon in a starting class or in the round table. We could do that. Let me update this. Assassin's Gambit. Oh. Save build. Thank you. Two Foul Foot. Probably Crepus Vial, honestly. Alright. So we got Forked Hatchet. We got Bastard Sword, that's good. Vonia Hammer, Hand of Melania. Sword of Milos, we just used that. Reduvia, Qatar, Magma Blade, Flamberge. Okay, well, you know what we're using. All right, let's figure out how to do this. So we'll touch this Grace and sit, and then we'll go to round table. No? Oh, do we need to sit at... Okay, well, we gotta sit at gate front apparently for this to work, unless I can unlock round table. Can I unlock round table as a Grace? No. The only way I can figure out to do this right now is just sit at gate front and then...
but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with.
Yep, there we go.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Perfect. All right. This is looking good. This is looking good.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Bleed grease is pretty good.
May the golden order shine.
Sure. I don't have flasks. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. No. Hi, Lilith.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with. To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Looks like everyone's hyped about the DLC.
Explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well. I can happily.
Okay. Now we are cooking. All right, what do you got for me today? Great axe. I think flamberge is better. Okay. It's decent. It's decent. Okay, so what am I doing now? I am killing Grail. (15 strength, 14 dex). I think one thing I'm gonna add to this is hook claws, just to make killing Grail faster. Any reason you don't want to cheat in Grail runes? I don't know the exact amount. I guess if I knew the exact amount. But everyone loves watching Grail kills. Everyone loves watching this, right? I'm doing this for you. Hi, True. I guess we can see how many runes I get. And then just modify how many runes total. I know Grail just gives you 50k without a golden foot. Which, you know, I think that's fair. We should just do it where we don't get a golden foot. But like every run, I've basically been able to use the golden foot. All right, so we get up to 50 and then 3470 for each dragon. How many dragons are there? Wait, we didn't get that much. So I had like 16k. It only killed like 2 dragons. What the what? Oh, it's cuz the yeah, it's because the enemies are not dragons. So you can sometimes get a lot more and sometimes a lot less. So yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I feel like I should also include kukris or something, you know, but throwing daggers and yeah.
You're no match loud, you.
Hey, Sonny. Okay, wow. Yeah, let's do that. Let's spawn in kukris 10. And then throwing daggers. Let's do 40. I messed up. Wait. Is this different done with use what you see? Or use what you... Yeah, no. It's not. This is still hitless. I'm just setting up the graces beforehand. And like some items beforehand to kind of streamline practice. Because I'm not going to get the run like the next run. I have to practice to get the run. Son of a bitch. No, the French challenge is not done. Oh my god, he broke the boxes. That's crazy. Oh my god, freaking FromSoft AI. Crying friend, welcome on in. Okay, so honestly, I didn't even think about this, but Limgrave is like... Limgrave is way lower scaled. I mean, obviously, right? But Limgrave is way lower scaled than Fort Faroth. So I should be able to just kill the enemies in one shot. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. Give me the... Alright, so we made it to Altus. Dex, huh? Yeah, Dex is better right now. I think 15 endurance is okay for at the moment. I still think going through Stormvale is important for this. I mean, if there's like a rune bear or something, then yeah, probably you probably won't be able to one-shot him. But I think it's reasonable. Tree Sentinel, easy peasy.
with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's tightly. God, you'll breach the.
The gate!
What's it? Stay back, you. It's always me.
Real randomizers would randomize the game language. The game language is changed through Steam settings, not the game settings, so we can't do that. Yeah, would if we could. Heal is potentially good for Royal Revenant. Not really found anything good. What was that? Oh, smithing 8s, so. Oh, I need to rest. Reset the aggro. Yeah, sometimes you can just not get a seal. I'm just gonna assume I have to fight the Revenant normally, which is fine. Like, it's practice. It's good practice. But in the case, you know, that we get healed and we're happy. In a real run. Okay, we've got an imp and a bubble boy. What else? This looks reasonable. You know what I just realized? We're gonna do that section again. My God, fucking hate these. I should be throwing a kukri. Any hits moving forward during this do not matter because this is testing. But yeah, I don't know why I'm not throwing a kukri here. Huge difference. Why was I not doing that before? Oh my God. Okay. All right, so we just need to make sure we find kukris, and that stuff's not terrible. It can be terrible. I mean, there are bad enemies you can have there, no doubt. But in general, kukri's gonna make it better. Okay. Let's see. Who is it? Nightcav. Okay. Very easy seed. That means something cursed is gonna appear soon. Birds. Langdale branch absolutely covered in birds. Gift a glass? What do you mean by a glass? Holy crap, that's a scary enemy. Eyeglasses? He needs them? We'll see. We'll see, Shadow. Oh, he says he's ready in 15 to 20? Okay. What's going on, Josuke? Who is the boss in this arena? Fuck real Moog. Then he went to prepare, come back, and it was Renala. What? So this isn't a real run, Ty. This is practice. We're doing practice now. I have these graces unlocked and like items I give myself at the start so that way I can practice faster. Yeah, I got hit once in Stormvale, but I didn't get hit getting the Dectus, so that's good. Cook some steaks. Ooh. Had a meatball sub for lunch. It was good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Biomass. I don't know. Did you see he also got attacked by Mini Midra again? That shit's so funny. He got Midra at Fia's. Yeah, right before that, he got attacked by Mini Midra fighting the Siluria replacement.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
No, he didn't die. He didn't die. He just got attacked by it. Where's enemy health bar? Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm summoning. I hate this. Where are my friends? Oh my god, you did no damage. I just want to hit the hand. I hate this. Good job. Let's go find the real boss. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck. I can't open the door. Oh, I just trapped myself. Okay, so that grace is not gonna work. We'll just do the shack one. We're 56 versus 467. Watch out for that Loretta. Oh god. Ah. Albinoric lady. I call them Loretters because they're so close to the Loretta boss fight in Ordina. That's all. I know it's wrong. Estelle. Okay. Well, I know of a spot that we could probably be safe. Where are you? Oh, come on. What the hell camera was that? Like, I couldn't see shit. Oh, this is a fantastic arena for you. Yeah, Estelle can bleed. Isn't that like an alien skeleton or something? Yeah, it's weird. Fallen Star beasts can't bleed, but they're like like Estelles are like evolved forms of falling star beasts. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me.
For bringing here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Do you know tibias can rot, and so can death birds? So about the birds. My god, there's a fucking Bloodhound Knight. Ready to start soon? Yeah. Let me just kill Goldfree. Can you get the lobby set up and whatnot? Yep. All right. Whatever. Was this just a bad seed? It wasn't the greatest. It's a very hard challenge. I'm not like expecting to get it anytime soon. I'm still practicing. What's going on, Dog Brosh? Okay, Jack joined the lobby. I gotta use the restroom first. I'll be right back. Ciao, I'll be right back. Jack, can you start a board with some squares, please? I want to try to get this color coding right. Jack is not hearing me because I muted myself on Discord. Yo, Jack, can you start a board to show the squares because I want to get this color coding right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What the hell? Error reading, huh? Okay, there it goes.
So I've got kill and acquire. Is there another one that I should do?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Okay, fine. I think that's fine, and the other ones can just appear white.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at doing any type of color coding stuff for 1v1s.
Okay, that looks decent. It just helps me understand, okay, there's a lot of killing on the board instead of like, like seeing how many more squares there are rather than like counting them individually. It's just gonna help me with the setup part for sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, your opponent next round, Champa, he color coded every single square for like by region.
By region,
By
damn.
region. So basically, he thinks that at a glance he can figure out what the best play is just by seeing how many of the same
It's
color
not a
there is.
bad idea.
It's a lot of work. I
It's
still
not.
think
It's
like
not a bad
my
idea.
personal opinion on it is
How do
like
you
you can
do?
get a little bit of color blindness. Like
But
you
how do
see
you
the
do
color
that? It's supposed to be like keywords. Like how
manually.
do you?
You type every single square.
No
And get the
shot.
yes, sir.
Wait, so how do you have multiple phrases for one color? Do you like
I don't.
do
I
you like
haven't.
do a comma?
I have not done it.
Semicolon?
So I really don't know what it looks like, to be honest.
Do you just type every single square and then color code them individually?
As far as I know, yes. Plus
Holy
the
crap.
variants.
Holy crap, dude. And the variants, yeah. What the? Bruh. He's cheating. You're not allowed to you're not allowed to have that information, man.
We've had conversations about whether that should be allowed or not. But
I don't know. That's like third-party software.
except it's native.
Well, it's third party from the game itself.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, if other people want to take the time.
I mean, I don't want to. I just think color coding between kill and acquire makes sense. I know there's other like squares that have like clear or you can see the win or memory of grace or whatever, like, but basically almost all the squares are kill and acquire.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's up to people who care more about.
Like, is it okay if I color
fight.
code my kill and
I don't care.
acquire?
I don't care in the slightest.
I know you don't care. I'm just saying, like, for the whole thing.
I mean, yeah, that's nobody. There is no bingo club policy on color coding. If people want to be psychotic about it, they are within their rights to do so.
Yeah. I mean, you only have to do it once, and then you got it for the rest of the tournament.
Until the
You know?
format changes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I think you can like you can like save it too, and it goes into a file. So then you can just edit the file for future things. Like it's just hard work at the front, like the front end, and then you reap the rewards.
Yeah, I mean, part of why I don't really have that big of an issue with it is like it's homework, right? Which is just practice. So like
Yeah.
homework equals practice equals better at game.
Yeah.
Man.
All right. Go easy on me. We're both still in the winners bracket. Let's
Yeah.
when do best of 3 happen? Is it top
I
4 or is
I
it
think it's just the finals,
it's just the finals? Okay.
but I don't know. I know that if both of us progress past this like next set of games,
Yeah.
that we would then play
We
each
would
other.
face each other. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Damn.
Gray wants to get Sled to commentate the game because I think at that point he's gonna have it be live streamed.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
asked Swed
cool.
like a while ago if he'd be interested in commentating. He said, "Yeah, sure, screw it, why not?" So that could be fun.
Sweat's a great commentator.
Yeah, yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Especially when he knows what he's talking about. Even when he doesn't know what he's talking about, he's a great commentator. But like when
Yeah.
he has the details and the knowledge, dude, he's one of the best.
Yeah, I don't think you really need to know what you're talking about in order to commentate. Like as long as somebody knows on the commentary.
You just need the
like,
surface level stuff because that's
yeah,
mostly what people care about.
yeah.
Is the surface level. Like, look at this line. Oh, he's blocking this line.
Yeah, I oftentimes think that having somebody who isn't as experienced on commentary can kind of help because a lot of people who are watching aren't like deeply familiar with what's going on. And if you have like two like big ass nerds like sweating it out on the commentary team, then you kind of might leave the chat behind.
Oh, he messed up on Tollier skip. He's gonna lose 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's gonna put him behind in the race.
All right. We probably need to do the. Do you have coin flip in your server?
I
Yes.
have. Wait, in my Discord?
Yes, I think you do.
No, I don't think I
Ouch.
do. I think I have it in Twitch because it's.
Nope, it's here.
Oh,
wait. Yeah.
I do.
All right. So heads or tails? It was previously heads.
I see. Yeah, that's gonna really change my mind, right? Tails.
All right. It is heads.
This is bullshit, and we need to use my rigged coin flip in chat.
I'll take first, I think. So the
No, it said heads too. You're gonna be first and last.
yeah, first and last.
Okay. It failed me. It's not rigged today.
All right. All set.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Roll.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
Wow. Fuck's sakes. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, these colors are kind of messing up my ideas. Alright, so Jack banned Dragon Crest, Great Shield. I banned Sanctified Wet Blade. I also banned Impaling Thrust. So I'm waiting for Jack's last ban. It's interesting. I don't know what the fastest Rod and Winged is the last ban. Two Ashes of War, 3 Larval Tears, 3 Shields, Fire Knight Ash of War, Potentate Cookbooks. Wow. Bans like banning OP things you're not allowed to use? Yeah, correct.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
So where is the second Ash of War?
Well, you're.
Each player gets to ban 2 items before the game starts. Oh. I know which one's faster. Yeah. This might not win if he rushes Ashes of War, but it's okay. No, it's a multi-hit talisman. You get more damage the more you hit a boss. Sun Wukong, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello? Can you...
Give me the...
Fuck! Damn, dude. How did he... He skipped the crosses. Okay. He was definitely faster than me. Can't believe he did the same exact thing as me. Too much synergy on my part, I guess. I needed the kill for the money. I mean, I didn't have to kill, but... Mod. Larval Tears is probably the better play. That diagonal is fucking gross. Top left, bottom right diagonal. That one is terrible. Okay, I gotta rush it. I'm blanking on potentate cookbooks. There's one in this ruin. It's the furnace golem, and then... Is there a potentate cookbook inside Fort of Reprimand?
You're no matter loud, you.
Okay, so he's at Mesmer. You can get shields quickly now.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Thanks, pork bat. Pork back. Is the cookbook on top of, like, is the cookbook over here? Is that a potentate? The one that gives you the festive grease? Is that a potentate? Does anyone know? Fuck you. Guys, E33 tomorrow. I'm excited. Going back to the E33.
Weapon! I'm okay with not playing on day one of the Night Rain DLC. It didn't look super special or anything.
I am Eve. It is a inland
Is this what the
sea.
cave
Allow
looks
me to-
like, guys? Whoa. Whoa. There's a dog. I got hit.
Jared spelled wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Is this what the cave looks like, guys? Whoa. Whoa. There's a dog. I got hit.
And Twist Salt, thank you so much for the raid as well. Was just doing a bingo and thought this was perfectly relevant. Well, thank you for sharing your community with me. Welcome on in, guys. We are doing some practice, DLC bingo practice for the Showdown of the Erd Tree event in Bingo Club. Currently in the champions bracket. It's a double elimination tournament right now, and we're in the winners bracket at the moment. So practicing against someone else who is also in the winners bracket. Okay, so he's been. So I can honestly save this. You might get sort of light and darkness though. So yeah, if you guys like bingo, you're in the right place.
exaltation only now. Think I have made a... May the gleaming...
Fucking hell, that was fast. Okay, well, we're fucked. Gonna finish this, I think, and then go for Jory.
Well, you're back. Goodbye. What?
Because I like to. I don't really like using spells. Wow, I have not messed that up in a while. Huh? Is this a potentate? Please be a potentate. Fuck. This is a huge fucking waste of time now. Alright, I'll make this work. Somehow. I gotta go do Yori right now, though. Like, I'm getting... You never see anyone get this grace, but I have to get this grace. I should have just went to the other one that I knew was a potentate. I shouldn't have guessed. I think using spells is cheap. No, I mean, to each their own. I just... Oh my god. Welcome back, Hyperion. I gotta do this anyway, so... Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Yeah, I'm just getting beat. I'm just getting beat on this one. Well... I'm not showing him where I am, so he's just walking over it. I'm doing the mistake that I've done in the past, where I'm like hiding my progress, and he doesn't even know what my progress is, so he just goes and does everything that he wants. That's a big mistake. I don't want to do that. It would have been better if that one cookbook was a potentate, but it's not. So... I guess lesson learned. He hasn't even gone south. Terrible damage. I didn't even up my skidoo, did I? Well, that's not what I wanted, but I'll make it work. He also killed Gaia, so he has more skidoo than me. Okay. It's a Fallen Star Beast? Could have been Fallen Star Beast. I guess I could have gone for the different torch, the Lamenter torch. It's a good talisman.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Because it takes a long fucking time to go kill Midra. They went to do another square. Probably Romina. Good night, Will. Could have been Ancient Dragon Man, I guess. Brings him towards Emir. Brings him towards Egon's cookbooks. And Colossal Remembrance armament. Yep. PK. This might scare him off of Amir. if I get it fast enough. I don't think I will. If he gets cookbooks, he gets cookbooks. Like, I can't do anything about it. I have too much. There's too many important things going on right now. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. You gotta be kidding me. What? I rolled, but okay. It's fine. Yep. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Insane. Bro, what is... Okay. I've never seen Midra just beat iframe, like just complete iframes. What the hell? That was so stupid.
Depths of your foolishness.
Dude, what the actual fuck is happening? That hit me? I'm so pissed right now, dude. Dude, what the... What? Did I break him? That's insane. That's... He canceled his frickin' phase transition apparently somehow, and then it just immediately started doing phase 2. What the fuck is happening, man? Well, if that isn't gonna make me lose, I don't know what is. I can't move. That's all right. I'm not gonna wait that long anymore for that attack. fucking can't, dude. I can't with this game. I can't. I have never seen Midra behave that way. Well, not... I meant Mini Midra. I've never seen Mini Midra behave that way, ever. Jesus Christ. Get my fucking way. Nah, I don't really have progress on meta, that's the problem. I did a sneaky play. He thinks I have a Mir dead, but I don't. So I'm hoping I can come back from this. I killed Sunflower instead of Amir for the Colossal Remembrance. And it might bite me in the butt. Oops. That hit? Fuck's sakes. We'll see. He is ahead of me on this. Even if I, it's like that's the only square he has left. I was thinking of just holding PK a little bit and like getting as much progress as he has on this, but yeah. I think I'm gonna lose now because of that. But I really didn't. It was a hard thing to choose. Honestly, did not expect the game to be 12-12. Honestly, did not expect that. Well, the idea would have been to blow the finger and then go do PK, but yeah, this is pretty long. But I do think I psyched him out on the Emir play by marking the Colossal Remembrance. We'll see in the post game. We'll see in the post game. I mean, considering he got DLC Ashes of War and +0 weapon, and it's 12-12. Like, he got the first 2 squares and sniped me on that. Like, I think I played pretty well. I think I played pretty well. Can't make this shit up. Sakes. What do you do? What do you even do, man? Oh my god. Yeah.
GG's.
GG's.
Oh,
I'm surprised I got 12.
Yeah, nice comeback. I had a bit of a fiasco in the late game. But
what was your
yeah,
fiasco?
There were a few things that happened. I died to the well, you sniped me on Sword of Light by like less than a second. Like I was like about to dismount Torrent at the altar.
Oh shit.
And then I died on the way to Euphoria to the horned divine warrior guy. He just like didn't do his like I'm a big lion lightning guy move where you can just run right past him.
Oh.
And he just like messed my shit up, and I was like so baffled as to what was happening.
Yeah.
And then you I was doing the Emir quest, and then you marked Colossal Armament, and out of respect for the fact that that could have been Metter, since you had sorceries, I pivoted.
Yeah.
Um,
It was
yeah,
Sunflower.
and then the rest was just having to prep a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
I don't know. So the reason I did that is I thought the cookbook above the door to Sunflower was a potentate. It is not.
Oh, yeah. Battlefield Priest.
Yeah. So when I did that, I was like, fuck, well, I just wasted all that time. And then I grabbed the grace after the elevator. Like no one ever grabs that grace. It was funny.
It's a bingo grace. It's there for us to pivot
And I
from.
was like, you know what? I might have scared. I might be able to scare him off from that. I think I have more. I don't know. I don't know if I had more progress than you on Meta at that point. Because what I was afraid was like when you marked. Let's see.
Well, my two unique base game bosses.
Two
the
unique base
second-
game bosses.
Yeah,
So when
that
you
was
killed Fallen Star Beast, I figured you might have continued and just went to the finger after that.
I didn't at that point, but Rakshasa boss was ADM.
Yeah, that's I picked up on that. I was like, it's
Yeah.
Romina. No, it's probably ADM. So yeah. And when I thought about that, I was like, well, I'm in Midra's Manse, which did you even make it to there?
No. After I died to the Horned Warrior, I grabbed like one grace towards the Manse because it was at a time where there was a chance that you were racing me on it, but like you might have had to still kill Mesmer or something. So the timing would have lined up because I have to like wait for elevators and shit again that I can't like contest it if you're doing it. I'm gonna lose it. So I went and just like grabbed another grace.
Yeah, I figured you weren't in Mance, but I wanted to hold Midra and make more progress towards Amir, like the same amount of progress that you have. So it would be like a race. But yeah. Dude, Mini Midra did 2 attacks, the two grab attacks in a row, and before he grabs, he has iframes the whole time. So he no hit me.
I also felt a little bit of no Dragon Chris Great Shield pain this game. I was getting teased for banning it.
I had a ritual shield. It wasn't too like I wasn't having problems with like surviving. I was fine.
I did my initial talisman buy, and I was just like 5k gold short of it or whatever, and I was just like, maybe I'll come back for it later. And then I just like never really found like a time that I wanted to shot for it. But I died a couple times that were pretty dumb. Part of it being like Rakshasa armor and no defensive talismans, but I was like, I have Gaius Skidoo, I'll be okay. But yeah, just a couple mishaps in the late game that made it very, very stressful.
I thought Rakshasa armor's defense was higher than the like debuff that it gives you.
No, it doesn't. The way that I understand it is that it doesn't actually give you any debuff. It just has terrible defenses for the weight, and that's how they do the like this armor hurts you or something.
Yeah. Well, also the weapon, but you weren't using the weapon.
No.
Yeah. You played well. You had you just bum rushed that +0. I'm guessing you also decided to do +0 before buying stones, so you had better talismans than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you?
I bought the stones before.
The crosses were late, so I figured.
Yeah, you sniped me on both. the ashes and the +0. That's the exact same
Yeah.
play I was doing. And you didn't
Makes
go
sense.
for Tully or Skip either.
Right. So
There's
I
no
was
way.
never able to
There was
contest
no
the
way.
crosses
I
for
mean, I was
sure. Yeah.
like 20-ish, 25 seconds probably behind.
Okay.
So like that corresponds to Tully or Skip and some of the talismans. Like I didn't have any talismans. I had Rock, Grease, Frost, and Lightning.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't buy damaging grease, which I probably should have, but yeah.
Well, I mean, the Lightning doesn't really do much. I had Drawstring. Like, I mean, it helps, but it's not like amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit.
But yeah, you did a better rush on that square than me, and I was like, oh boy, this is not a good way to start. Did you even go for larval tears? I doubt it because you like it seems like you just rushed to backside after
I
that.
sort of did. I ported back to Gravesite to buy talismans. I forgot that I didn't
Oh
buy the stones
yeah.
actually. So
Oh
I bought my talismans and then I
yeah.
grabbed the larval tier there since I was there, and then I was thinking about like, do I grab it? Like, because I figured you might be interested in back section this game, so like maybe you're just like, screw it, I'll just go get back section. I was like, well, maybe I can sneak this tier away before he like
Mm-hmm.
does that. And then when you marked crosses, I was like, okay, there's no way, but I can maybe beat him to back section. So I chose to do that instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which I mean, it probably was the better place to go. I did feel behind like the whole entire game. Uh I saw top left, bottom right diagonal, and I was like, the best way to defend that is to go south. So I went to Finger Weaver, and then you marked Fire Knight Ash of War when I was at the Dragon Communion Grace. I was like, well, he's not even close to this. So I went into back section and then got the cookbook. Um, and then I went for shields, I think, immediately after that. Because you went for
Yeah,
the center square.
you sniped
I
me on
was
shields by a couple seconds as well.
really
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I had to go for it.
Yeah, well, yeah. The Roth 3 was quite dangerous if you were mucking about in the south.
Yeah. Um yeah. And then I went for what did I do? Oh, let me look at the feed. Okay, so I went for sorceries and then I went to get the Mesmer Grace, and you marked Mesmer when I got the Grace.
Mm.
What Grace did you have for Jory when you started?
My sixth incant was the one in the watering hole. I did very, very little
Yeah.
row. I did the back section incants and the like salsa for my 50, but that was as far as I went into row. And so I finished off by grabbing the incant in Unte and the sword half. And
Yeah.
so I had that grace when I started Jory.
Like the one right when you
The one after the furnace
the
golem.
one after. Okay, so I was ahead, so I should have like I was thinking once I got the Mesmer Grace, I was like, I was like, go to Jory, but I instead yeah, that was me going into Church District, grabbing the Battle Priest cookbook and being like, well, fuck me. And I also grabbed the furnace one too. So if I chose to go for Jory first, that would have been a better play because I was almost certain I was ahead of you. I had the Grace by Hippos.
Okay.
Yeah. been interesting. But yeah, that was a mistake I made. And then you marked Jory, and I was like about to fight him, or like I was in the catacomb. I don't remember.
Oh
And I was
wow,
like,
okay.
dude, he's way ahead of me. And I was like, it's because of the stupid sunflower bullshit. And then yeah, you marked 2 unique base game. I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I'm ahead on torches now. But yeah. Um
The torch wasn't the one in the manse, was it?
it was.
Oh shit, that's crazy. I was thinking about it
You
that
thought it
game. I
was
was like,
Lamenter, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the 2 base game bosses away from you before you could get like the torch, because then you'd be near Mariga and Deathrite Bird. So I
Yeah.
was like, I need to take away that value. And then you marked the torch like a couple minutes later. I was like, aha, got him.
No, it was actually it was actually the manse. Um yeah, and then I finished Potentates by going to the one cookbook I was gonna go to instead of one in Church District. And that took longer because yeah. Uh and I don't know how many cookbooks did you have?
Hard 0.
You had 0?
Yeah.
But they're so fast to get. So like
Yeah, I just
I
like
was
I didn't really go
you didn't even
back to
grab the
erase
one
it.
by the flower to
Oh man,
before the
plus
plus
0
zero?
ashes of war.
Holy
Out of the
shit.
way.
Just zooming, dude. Out of the way. Um okay. I guess it wasn't really a good square to go for at the time.
I mean, it probably was. I just had other things that I wanted to do.
Well,
It is a fast
you
square.
still had threats, right? Like I probably should have gotten Egon's cookbooks. I was on the way. I was like heading towards Senesex. I passed the dragons when you marked it. I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
I guess it was like it was more like a 50-50. Is he going to go for Bellerot or is he going to go for cookbooks? And I'm like, well, he is south. He wants to establish some kind of presence south, but I still went for Bellerot. I don't know. That might have been the wrong play. I definitely had prio on that until you marked the Rakshasa armor square.
Yeah.
So I was just, yeah, I didn't know what to. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know exactly when I should have cashed it in. Because it was just a dead end square. I was like, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't.
It's not a
Like
feels
if
fun.
I go for it and I'm behind, like I'm losing progress on everything else on the board, so it's like bad. So I'm like, you know, if he wastes his time and goes for it, then good on him. But then you wasted your time when I was wasting my time. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I didn't even kill Mesmer or Romina.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. How
And
deep
then
like back gate were you like or in the kind of as the late game was emerging? Like
hmm?
so like how close were you to the northern horn essentially like as the
I
game was
had
progressing?
loft.
Okay, just left.
Yeah, because I had Mesmer's Grace. But there was a time I was thinking I didn't know if you're going for PK or not. I was thinking when I got killed Midra, I was gonna grab the Grace before PK and then make some progress towards Amir and then go and kill PK because I know I was behind. But I don't know if you were going for PK or not.
I had the grace at the bottom of the hole in the fissure.
Yeah, okay. Like when you
And
marked
the gauntlet again.
Euphoria?
Yes.
Oh, so it could have been a race, but it looks like he chose Amir instead. Like after going Euphoria, you just went hard Amir.
No. No, okay, now I'm
No.
remembering. Now I'm remembering. So between Rakshasa Armor and Egon's cookbooks, I grabbed Cerulean Cross, and then
Uh-huh.
I after I grabbed Egon's cookbooks, I full sent Euphoria, died. Then
Yeah.
took one grace towards the Manse, went back and did Euphoria,
Towards
and
the
then
manse. Okay.
and then from there, after I marked Euphoria, then I took the grace down the hole and then killed County Mirror.
Okay.
Because I already
Okay.
had 2 whistles blown at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to get ahead on the last. Yeah. I guess I should have held Midra. It's hard to say.
Yeah, 100%.
Because, yeah. Oh, well.
From a spectator's perspective, like there were probably a lot of times in the late game where there's like a square that I had a pretty good lead on that if I had just full sent it would have been completely fine. But like from our player's perspective, it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, you're probably
hard to
right.
say.
Yeah, you're probably right. Were you
It's
going
just
for
safer
sorceries?
to split. No, I had literal 0.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Did the colossal come back to bite me? In a way.
If you didn't do it, I had a pretty like safe route to victory. Like the murkiness of it because of the sorceries, because of some random darkness in the log, like it could have been better. Like it really, really could have. So like
That's what I was trying to telegraph. But like I'm saying, I might have been able to get better before you. Was the thing. But my fight would have sucked because I only had 5 or 6 Skadu at that point.
I don't like because at the point where I am like doing the Rakshasa armor base game boss thing, like I'm blowing horns and going for it because it's a double square that puts me to 12 or something at that point, I think.
Yeah, but I already my point is I already like hold on.
Yeah, you blew the southern horn, but I have like the whistle and the nearest grace to both horns. So like if you don't mark colossal when you do, then I definitely beat you if your closest grace to north is loft.
Yeah.
Like even if you have blown south, like it's
Yeah.
nowhere near the same amount of time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So that play like really needed to happen because otherwise I just get to confidently cruise to 12 with a ton of squares left to split progress on, and there's literal no way to win at that point. So
well, that was close. Oh well.
Yeah.
Good game, man. You played well.
Thank you. Thank you. You also played very well. You're definitely the rust is like basically gone at this point. Like you're in form again.
Well, I was talking about this with chat when I was because when you marked, I think it was Rakshasa or no, Jory. It was Jory. I'm like, he has no idea that I have the progress where I do. So he's just going for the squares that he wants to because I'm not showing anything on the board that has to do with like Jory or any of these other squares. So I'm doing the one thing that I told myself not to do. Like, I don't know how many days. Like, I've done that in matches in the past with you. And it's like, well, I have prio, but it's like, oh, actually, I don't because I'm not showing it. So that's yeah. When I realized what I was doing, that I changed the way I was playing. So that's like the one thing I gotta pay attention to is, am I actually showing prio versus shadow prio? Like I'm making progress but not getting squares type deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to do another, or are you gonna go back to Night Rain?
I could go either way. If you want to do another practice match, I'm down.
I need a little break if we do one more.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind taking 10 or 15 or whatever.
All right. Sounds good. I'll do the same.
All right. Well, let's do that.
All right. Chat, I'll be back. I need to stand up and stretch and all that stuff. All right. All right. I am back. It's a good game. That was a good game. I don't really know if I was able to win it, but we came back as much as we could, I think. What's up, Anya? Yo, I am back if you are back. He is not back. Just made dinner for the roommates and they said it tasted good. Nice. I'm hella out of practice, but I know how to cook decently enough. Sounds like it.
Oh, are you also back?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Get a new character made.
Let's go. I will admit the color coding threw me off for like the first 5 minutes of the match. I was like, I don't see anything connected on this board. This may not be the play.
Yeah. I have my reservations about the old color coding.
Like it might be a good idea to start with it and then turn it off when you play the match, you know?
Hmm. Yeah, maybe, I mean, yeah. Could also just be old fashioned and read the plain white. No, I don't know. Do whatever. We'll do whatever
Sure.
works. Do whatever
I'm
works.
I'm trying this out. I don't
Yeah,
know if
yeah.
it'll work. I might just go back to plain white, but yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I know for me personally, if I saw a bunch of colors and stuff, like I would not be able to like you say, read between the colors and like draw the lines that I need to draw. Like I need the blank canvas.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a little different with the 2v2 because of the way that the squares were structured, but with this it kind of removed like any kind of synergy or connection that I could see. But it did tell me I didn't really need a weapon. At the start, at least. Even though we both went for +0. Like, what the hell was that?
Fine, it was a fun idea, I think. How did
Yeah.
match 1 go? It was a good one. I barely won a 13-12. Okay. I am ready to go. I guess since I chose last time, you choose this time. Would you like to ban first or second?
Well, since you banned first last time, I'll ban first this time.
All right, sounds good.
So that way it's even. Alrighty.
Right. All set?
Yep.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
What the fuck is this board? Jesus, dude. Oh, data cars, whoa. Wow, this board is something. Okay, track band, Thorny, and Ritual Shield. And I banned Rock Grease. And Glintstone Wetblade.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin. Goodbye. What?
That's very kind of you, Anya. Okay, so the play, I think, is grab the first hanging pot.
Like such.
shit. My god. Wasn't very clean, but it's okay.
Hmm. No, there's some different squares.
You'll no matter loud, you'll...
Fuck me, I didn't make it lightning. It's fine. Do you enjoy the differences? There are some squares that are pretty fun. There are some squares though that I don't really enjoy. But like overall it's a pretty good format. The problem is that it can get really snowbally the way that the squares are structured. I think Bingo Brawlers was better at not having snowballs happen. Yeah, I mean, oh, Jesus. I almost fucked that up. I almost forgot to mark the square. Ah. Jesus. I did not have my mouse on the right square.
No more. I repent. Come closer.
I accidentally unmarked Dane. And then I was like, oh. And then I marked Tainting Pots, and then I marked Dane. It was, yeah. It was whoops. But we're good now. Okay. Shit. What? Fucking hell. Can you just... Thank you. This would be better if I had to unmute to go ding again. True. Oh, fuck. There we go. Fucking hate when it does this. Interesting.
Well, you're back.
He said no thorny, but he didn't say no rotten winged. Okay.
Goodbye.
We're gonna try this once. With data car. I wanted frost grease. Fuck. Alright, whatever. It's not that bad, actually. We got 29 physical, so... We just have no status, because I forgot to buy greases. Not bad. Wearing only day cars? Whoa. Oh. Thank you. I didn't read the square right, apparently. Yeah, can I wear armor? Am I allowed to wear armor? Only data card, no other talismans. Okay. Fuck. Where does he even go? Oh. Fuck, get up. Jesus Christ, dude. Why just pick up the item. Just pick it up, smile. Okay. Yeah, so he's in Ancient Row. I will kill Rolana. I want that 3 overworld bosses, but I don't think that's happening. So and we have touched the puppet of Anna. Yeah, okay. So fuck, man. He's like making me okay. Okay. Finally. That's not where I rolled, but okay. Okay. Come on. You know how to fight her. You fight her flawlessly all the time. Come on. Fucking hell. What the? No! Oh, yeah, he gets it. That's fine. God damn it. He's just better at it than me. I have no practice with backhand blades on her. It's alright. It's alright. If I didn't mess up the roll I had it the first time, I should have rolled again when I hit her. But it's okay. She just went to Gaius. What's the sixth one I'm missing? What's the sixth? Incant. Shit. I mean salsa. Is that the one? I guess that's the one. Uh, well, this is the best game, or this is a good game to learn how to get to the freaking two-handed sword talisman, because I don't know. I don't know where the hole is. Smile. Bruh. I don't... I didn't see it. Found it. Okay. I know where the hole is now, so we're good. We're good, guys. I know where the hole is. Me when I know where the hole is. Fuck. Oh my god. You're so dumb, Thomas. Just do jump attacks. Fuck. Oh, I remember where the last incan is. It was next to the Sword of Light and Darkness. That's the one I wanted. I don't want her. Fuck. Well. Insane. That is bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. That's unbelievable. That should have been my square. Should have went for the flower one, the bloom. Yeah, I should have went for bloom. Because it would have been one less teleport. Yeah. Come on, man. That's insane. That's insane. I was faster. I even teleported after him. I was faster. That's insane, dude. I just fucking whatever. What a weird fucking read of what I was doing. Like, why the fuck did he not think I would go? Like, I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, good read, but like, fucking hell, man. No, Anya, at this level, you're not doing things that you're comfortable with. It was a brilliant fucking play. Yorin, thanks for the raid. Fucking crazy, man. Three snipes in a row. Plus data car. I wasn't playing as clean as him, I guess. I don't know. I should have went for the kill on Salsa again. I would have gotten the square. Like, what are the fucking odds that he didn't go for transformation, like, at all? I mean, I saw it. I saw what he went for Devonia, and I was like, why am I still going for incants? I should just be going for transformation at this point. Should have had 2 bingo threats. I had 1 bingo threat, and then he somehow assumed, like, that late into the game, assuming that I'm not going for the bingo. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, you need to calm down. Oh god, Catacomb and Forge goes with Matting Hand. I didn't even see it. Whatever. I should have leveled up. Wow. Well. Again, why is he going for this square? It's not the best square to go for.
Jeez.
GG's, man. I don't understand.
Something happened.
I don't
Something
understand.
happened in that late game.
I don't understand why you didn't go for transformation. That was such a risky play.
Well, yeah. I was losing. I needed to do something risky.
No, but like... Whatever, man. Alright. You sniped me on Data Car's Woe by like 2 seconds. Transformation was half a second.
Really?
Yeah, I got to the place faster than you. I just had when you marked incants, I had to quit out. I couldn't teleport immediately.
I mean, I had to die to the cum bug for mine, so it was also a little goofy.
Yeah, I don't. Why were you going for overworld bosses when there was Catacomb and Forge and Matting Hand like together?
Well, you mean at the very end?
Yeah.
Well, I only needed one square, so.
Did you go for max level smithing stones?
I did, yeah. You sniped me on it. I was like riding up the pillar. I think like so.
How many overworld bosses did you have before going for it?
One.
One?
I did one ill-advisedly when my column 4 was still open. I was like, this is kind of a shit play. I don't know why I'm doing this. And
damn, almost caught up to, I was basically, my dragon's dead. Like I killed all 3, so I don't know.
Yeah, my Jagged Peak and Ghost Flame stalled a shit ton. Like Ghost Flame just refused to stagger for some reason, and the Jagged Peak was kind of doing his, carpet bombing shenanigans.
Yeah.
So, after you mark two-handed sword talisman, the thing that I thought that you'd be kind of interested in is setting up like max level smithing stones, catacomb forge, matting hand, sword of light, which was also incant. So it's like tons of synergy, top right diagonal. I figured that you would be like, all right, I'm gonna send him to the transformation, and while he's on this goose chase, I'm just gonna like clean house on this board. And so I figured I couldn't let you do that. And then just like the way that the squares were oriented, and the sequence that I needed to mark them, I kept feeling like I needed to keep pushing it, because like, I don't know, I can't like do Devonia's Hammer and Sword of Light and then just stop, because the top right diagonal is a problem, because with two-handed sword, you're near Telu's Forge, which is a forge which has 2 stones in it, and then the Catacomb Matting Hand, it's just like, god damn it,
Yeah, when you marked Devonia, I should have went straight to transformation.
Yeah.
So I should have gotten incants. I died on Salsa, and then I chose not to fight her, and I went for Devonia's Grace. And then I teleported away instead of getting the one by the flower. And I went for Sword of Light, and I went for the one in Morth Ruins as the last one. And I couldn't open the freaking chest. Like my character wouldn't open the chest, and then you marked it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
We had a similar experience, but with the smithing stones, like the ancient dragon smithing stone up on Jagged Peak. Like, my horse just would not get into the fucking crack to pick up the damn stone. Like, I couldn't dismount because it's a Jagged Peak and it never lets you dismount. And I'm just like, get down in there. So we had the exact same problem of like an item that refused to get gathered. And that definitely lost me that square as well. Like, if I pick that up smoothly, I get max level smithing stones. Because it was legitimately like almost 10 seconds that it was trying to grab that goddamn stone.
Yeah. Well, how close were you to getting the square?
I was like basically at the top of the suppressing pillar for the last stone.
Oh, I think Did you go backwards and use the spirit spring, or did you just keep going from the transformation?
I went back and used the spirit spring.
You did?
Spirit
Is
sprung up.
That's the only way to do it, right?
Yeah, I think once you drop down to the painting, you cannot get back up.
Yeah, okay. I was a little hesitant. I was like, what am I forgot what I was going to do next. I'm like, I'm going to transformation because if he gets it, I'm still going to go for max level smithing stones. And then I forgot when you marked it because it was like, oh my god, half a second. I'm like, really, dude?
Yeah. Oh. My early game was like horrendous. Like, I was doing the Hippo 3 status effects off the rip.
Yeah.
And like he went up for a belly flop. And you know, he like kind of like if you're kind of behind him on his flank, he'll like turn a little and then like you jump the shockwave and thing. This motherfucking hippo turned around a full 180 degrees and I was like already like prepping my jump input and he like pancaked my ass. And so I had to like go find money for more greases and shit.
Oh shit.
And then I was doing Rolana for Didaker's Woe for a while. I kept on getting the swords like at point blank in phase transition, and just like one part of it just like clips me every time. And with Didaker's Woe it was 100-0.
Damn, I thought.
Yeah, it was like 3 times in a row.
I guess
I got one shot by that.
I might have started that after you then. How many times did you die?
Yeah, if you 3 times.
I died once. And I was like 2 seconds off.
Did you try it on Lion at all, the Didaker's Woe, or were you like?
So I didn't know it was only, so I had it on, but I had Ritual's Shield and all that stuff, and then someone in chat's like, it's only. I'm like, oh. So then I took it off. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah. Without the only, the Ritual Shield just kind of nullifies the penalty.
Yeah.
A big deal.
Were you using backhand blades?
No, I was using Keen Katana.
Yeah, okay. I figured you were using Katana because of the status effects. I chose backhand blades.
Okay.
They were shredding.
I was enjoying having the Impaling Thrust Stormblade combo.
Oh, yeah. I see.
That one definitely helped with solving the overworld boss problem, even though they were stally. I could still like shoot at them with the Stormblade, keep the damage and poise up and stuff.
Sure.
Damn, they were annoying.
Damn. One too many snipes. Yeah.
Notice my character is incredibly bugged. Like the transformation texture is like ribboning all over the place. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think one thing that I have come to expect from playing against you is like you do have a tendency to let people leave your bingos. Like you could probably amp up the aggression a little at times.
No, I
like,
agree.
the level of disrespect that I'm able to get away with. Like I was like, you know, waiting for you to bingo me. I'm like, I'm gonna do the play to win play, but like I'm totally expecting to get bingoed here, and that's not the first time that that's happened.
Yeah. It's just like, why wouldn't you go for it? There's another square connected to it. It's like, it's not bad, and it goes for the diagonal. Like, it blocks the diagonal too. So why the hell would you go for incants? Was like my
To
thought.
be fair, I
It's
did
not.
miss the smithing stone synergy. I forgot. I was like riding up the peak, and I was like, "Oh shit, this is up here. Oh, this is where he is. Damn it,
okay.
I'm gonna get bingoed."
I see. I see.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, because if you
I just thought it was such a
remembered, you
bad
might have
square.
went for that, and then I could have gone for incants and like had more time for overworld or
still
going towards
probably-
Jory, and like I think it would have been okay.
I still probably would have greeted one Shadowkeep square, maybe two, but definitely not three. The incants was only necessary because of the diagonal, which like as we're talking about, I later realized like the blocks that I needed had synergy, so that was definitely what I should have been doing.
He had one overworld boss already, so it was like.
Yeah, but you have back section, and the overworld boss that I did was like Ralva while I was thinking about plays. Like I was just like, I don't know what to do. This line is still open. It was while I was like losing pretty hard in the early game, so I was like a little lost trying to figure shit out.
Sure.
Was Ashes of War a snipe at all? I felt like that was a really important square. Okay.
I tried killing the scarab that disappears if you're not quick enough, and I didn't kill it in time. So I was like, whatever. Just went on.
Do you ever do the sneak up strat on him?
Yeah, I thought I did, but I guess I forgot to crouch. I just ran up to it, but I was like facing it. So I facing the actual ball, not the scarab. So I thought because of that it wouldn't see me, but apparently it saw me at some point. Or heard me, I don't know.
Yeah, because like if you ride on torrents with the poop like between you and the scarab, it doesn't see you in time, and you can kill it.
On torrent?
Yeah, on torrent.
Oh, I usually jump off and then like crouch to it, but I didn't crouch this time. That might have been what happened.
The other nifty trick is you can actually get it with an unupgraded katana. With that.
Really?
Just like right up on torrent. And
how many
smack him.
hits does it
might
take?
take 2 hits. It might take 2, but it.
Oh, okay.
It does die before teleporting.
That's interesting. I mean, would it work with a club then?
No idea. Maybe. The range might be a bit of a concern because you gotta want to like get in there as quick as you can, and
yeah, that's true.
You might have to get.
That's
close.
true.
But yeah, I grabbed like the Wall of Sparks one, and then backtracked from Hippo to get the floating one with Stormblade, knocking it out of the air. And then grabbed like Wing Stance and already had Lion's Claw from the start of the game, so.
Were you going for two-handed talisman?
Nope.
That
was another one I think that I missed a bit of synergy. I missed the Catacomb Forge 3 smithing stones with Telu and the Matting Hand. Like, it would have been a pretty good play, I think. And then I just was like... I was just like trying to find my own footing in the game, and I kept on missing.
I should have... Yeah, I guess I should have, like, prepped the bingo more. But, I mean... I figured that two-handed sword talisman was going to be like a race, kind of. But it wasn't, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of those awkward squares that, like, once the race is started, whoever ports wins. So if you can, like, find the time where you're sure you teleported before your opponent, it's an excellent square, but, like, it's kind of risky to go to in the dark. And I never felt like I had an idea of, like, when I would be able to pull that play off.
Mm-hmm. right. Well, good games.
All right. Yeah, GG's. These were fun ones.
Yep. I learned a bit, so that's good. You're busy tomorrow. I think my
Busy
game
tomorrow,
is gonna
free
be
the rest of the weekend.
Saturday. Let me see. Do you know when your game is?
I have not yet scheduled it.
Looks like I'm gonna do Saturday at 2.
Okay. We can maybe do something on Friday if you wanted another round of practice.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for Friday.
Alright, sounds good. I'll see you then.
Alrighty, man.
Alright. GG's, Tom. I'll catch you later.
GG's. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, anytime.
Have a good one. Alright. That's okay. Yeah, it's fine. When it mattered, like data cars, whoa, incants, stuff like that, I choked a bit. So it happens. It happens. All right, let's find somebody to raid. I figure you guys want to stay away from the Night Rain, so I'll choose somebody who's not playing Night Rain. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is E33 day. E33 Thursday, okay? So we're gonna be playing that. We might do a little Elden Ring before, but I think we're gonna, like, most of the day is gonna be E33. That was solid bingo practice. We got a nice system for the hit list now to practice and get better. And yeah, I think it was a good stream. So yeah. Hope y'all have a wonderful night, wonderful morning. Here is the raid messages. And I'm gonna get something to eat and then hop into bed. So yeah, have a good night, everybody.